What is going on, everybody? Welcome. We have a ludicrous build that we're building today. I think we are the only people who are live building it too. So yeah, this is the 20th anniversary ROG build. That is their special edition parts. This is actually a commission. Somebody who is here in the show did pay to have this build done. So we're actually doing this as a commission. It was not given to us by ASUS. We actually purchased the parts with ASUS, specifically given that we are going to be doing that. But we also are the only people who are actually building this live, which is actually pretty cool. So yeah, they are building and paid for this $16,000 build that we're going to be doing today. This is the week of expensive builds. Well, sorry, two of them are expensive. The third one is actually an Intel Live Mod Workshop that you guys can win, and that's going to be on Thursday. But we're doing a $16,000 build on today, and then we're doing a $10,000 build on Wednesday, and then this build is going from there. But yeah, the package, this is just the case. The motherboard and the AIO actually came in this. This is the motherboard and the AIO. It is actually in luggage that is not locked right now, but yeah, the motherboard and logo and stuff like that is in there. So everything is essentially in here. We've already benched it and made sure it all works. So that comes in a suitcase. And then the GPU, this is the 5090 GPU box, guys. So there is the GPU right there. So yeah, it is insane. This GPU is absolutely nuts. What we're doing, the person who we're building this for, he just wants something very, very rare. And this is a very, very rare PC. There are not a lot of these that are going to be available. I mean, you guys are seeing just some of the people who are lucky enough to actually get their hands on them. So it's actually really, really cool to have a chance to get to build something like this and show it off. Now, we have a video that's coming out for this that'll be out. The hope is it'll be out late next week. And so this is the kind of the beginning of a new kind of era for the Robeytech stuff as we're changing our content strategy and stuff. But all in all, I think I'm pretty excited about it and stuff like that. But really, really neat. Excited to get to do this and get to do it with you guys. Now, I do want to remind you, you can, while doing this, watch and win your own PC. Again, thanks to ASUS, NVIDIA, Patriot, and the folks over at, I wonder if I refresh this. It should, hold on, I think I've updated this. Hold on one second. Oops, that's the wrong button. F11, there we go. There should be more. No, it didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that. But anyway, thanks to them, you can be eligible to win this incredible PC that we built at QuakeCon. For those of you who actually got to join us for that live stream, ASUS, Patriot, AMD, and NVIDIA all came through on this one. And then all you got to do is, as you're watching the show, do exclamation point giveaway. That'll give you all the details. You can basically buy tickets, and then when we have the right amount of tickets, you can essentially win this PC. We just did the winner for the Alliance PC, and this one goes until the end of the month. So make sure you get your entries in and all that sort of stuff. Did Brian buy this? Brian did not buy. What did you buy?
Well, I found some spare change in my truck, and so
I
just wanted to pay it forward.
Yeah, exactly. But anyway, we have a really, really neat build. It's a 5070 build with a 9850 X3D. Really, really awesome build. So make sure you enter to win and get that. As you're watching the stream, it's a great chance to get to do that as well. So really, really cool. Excited to actually have you here and to get this build done. Anything else? I want to make sure spare change in his yacht. Anything else that you guys have questions or anything about? It's been a little while since it's been a kind of sponsored stream, so if there's anything else we want to chat about, if not, we'll get started. Let me actually, while you're thinking about that, let's go through the parts list real quick, Brian. Sure. So here we go. Brian, pushing the button.
Well, it says roaming.
Oh,
but it should say.
Did we change it?
It says roaming on my.
Oh, hit it. Oh, that's weird. Okay, it should be parts, so we just got to fix that. Apparently, I don't know how that happened. But here are the parts going into today's build. So it's got an AMD Ryzen 9 9950X3D2, the ASUS ROG Crosshair X870 Edition 20, which also includes the AIO and cooler are all part of bundled together with that. We have the ROG Astral GeForce RTX 5090 Edition 20. We have a total of 6 terabytes of Samsung NVMe's going into this. We have a 9100 Pro 2 terabyte and then a 990 Pro 4 terabyte going in this as well. We have the G.Skill Triton Z5 Royal Neo, by the way. This is gold RAM, 2x32 DDR5 6000 CL26 RAM, the ASUS ROG GR20 Edition 20 case. We also have the ASUS ROG Thor 3000 watt. 3000 watt titanium 3 edition 20. So absolutely incredible build, and the estimated wattage is 911 watts, probably the highest we have seen in a long time. So 911 watts. Now this is a 3000 watt PSU, so it should be pretty cool.
You could argue
so,
that you needed a 3000 watt. Can you even have it in California?
I don't even know, but he doesn't live in California, so he doesn't have to worry about it. Somebody asked, what's your favorite part of the build today? To be honest, probably, it's hard to say favorite part, because the other thing too that's really cool about this, and you guys will see this when we're done, is that the AIO screen, the GPU screen, they all sync together, so the OLED panels actually sync together. So the fact that it's like a whole cohesive unit, which is why in the United States you can only buy it as a kit and not as piecemeal like you can in Europe. So that thing is, I think it's pretty cool. Like this is like a whole thing. So this is really kind of a build, and you guys will probably, this will probably feel like the most Lego type PC that we've actually ever built, which is pretty cool. I would love I would love it in the winter as a heat source. That would actually be pretty cool. Not me. Question, is the PC for Henry Cavill? No, I've actually talked to Henry. Henry likes to build his own PCs. He does not like it when other people build his PCs. He's actually into he's into painting his own models. He's into building his own PCs, and he would not like to have a commissioning. He wants to do it all. He's a very hands-on guy. Now he's big into grilling right now. So like he's actually channeling his inner Brian. Yeah. Big into doing his grilling and all that sort of stuff as well. Araxis, I missed the top. It just says the, so you must have had another part of that question. I don't know. That'll be up to the commissionee if he decides to post it or not. But I think we actually have some folks from Samsung and other people who are going to be watching this as well. So it should actually be pretty crazy. Was curious what your favorite computer build that you've ever done. Mine is the Grinch Christmas PC. Oh, that was actually a really fun one. I don't remember. Was Santa at that one? Was this? I think. Did we have Santa at that one? I think we did. Yeah. Yeah. That was a really fun one. My favorite one. Guys, actually my favorite one is one that you guys have never seen. It was actually the first PC build I ever did. Sorry, second PC build I ever did. The first one I ever did was right here. It was my first dual loop custom water-cooled build. It was built in the theme of Mixer. I'll see if I can find some pictures. I'll have Blondie remind me. That PC, I got it all done. It took like 6 days to actually do it. It turned on twice, and then it stopped working. And then I literally it was like a $7,000 PC, and I never fixed it. Like eventually I took it all apart, and then we used it in other builds, but all in all, that was probably, it was probably the most challenging, and the fact that it posted and worked once, and then I was like, yay, and then it stopped working. And I was like, well, I don't want to drain this and figure this all out. And that's when I kind of learned like, hey, having a custom water-cooled build is a lot of work. So yeah, that was probably my favorite. Yeah, it's a throwback. That's how I all started, guys. That's how I started my whole career. How do you know if you entered the giveaway? So Rob F, the way that you know that you entered the giveaway for the QuakeCon build is you'll have tickets on the Stream Elements site. So, anything else? Hats up, okay. Senior Hone said, have you done any compressor paint close to that? Did anyone know the cassette tape could have recorded black and white video? Oh, I did not know that. Anything else? Okay, it looks like we're good. Oh, Robey, the GPU is BTF for 800 watt mode and 10% more performance. The motherboard is not BTF. Kind of odd. You know what's funny, Araxis? I would also have liked a closed glass case to limit dust, and the AIO screen is 2 screens acting as one. When it's noticeable, there really are my only thoughts. Only going to be an awesome build overall. I am hyped. So Araxis, it's funny, you know, the commissionee wrote me this morning and he was like, dude, why is it not BTF? Because that's where you get the most out of the GPU. I'll be honest, guys, you know, as I look at the landscape of what is computer building and all that sort of stuff, I will say that I don't think BTF or any of that stuff is going to make as much of a splash in the next 2 years as people expect. To be honest, I think that motherboard manufacturers and case manufacturers are being a lot more picky about what they're releasing. I think you guys saw the news that we're expecting to see motherboard prices jump by about 50% over the course of the next year. And that's just because it's so expensive to build a PC now that they're only going with the tried and true. So I feel like a lot of the experimentation we've seen and what I really would consider the golden era of PC building, which would be COVID on, is probably going to cease until we see memory prices and NAND prices probably return to normal. So it's kind of an unfortunate situation. And frankly, I just think that when they do something like this, to do BTF is just a risk. And it was a risk, and it made it even more niche than it already was. So I really feel like that's kind of what happened. That is interesting then. It's more about extra performances on the table with the motherboard, but yes, I agree. So here's the deal, is that you're absolutely right. Like the fact that they have this 800 watts, like you can do this mode. But again, the other thing too is that the only way to get it in the United States is to buy it as a whole kit. You can buy it in Europe and the other places as a separate piece of hardware. But yes, if you wanted to get the full performance out of this, you would have to put this on like a Crosshair BTF or something like that. And I really just think that ASUS, this is ASUS. You see ASUS kind of taking a nod to the state of the industry right now. So we're gonna see mass market options even at the. We're gonna see. Yeah, it's gonna be mass market. You're absolutely right. I think somebody's just kind of agreeing with me. Yeah, it was honestly 2025, 2024. I believe like 2020 to 2023, early 2024 was kind of like peak custom PC time. So I think now, not so much. So. Okay, well, let's get started. What do you think, Brian? Yeah. Shall we? I think we're gonna have to do some squats just to prepare for this, though. Okay. I just farted a little, but it's okay. It's all good. You're stuck in this. I'm just kidding. I really didn't. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's. This is not gonna be a PC door stopper at all, guys. This is for another person. Okay, so this is the case, the case. Okay, so we're taking off.
Case. The box is just huge.
The box is huge, yeah. Okay, so we're taking off the little plastic things here. And I'm hoping, I don't know, I guess we'll have to see. Because we have to ship this, dude. You know, like, I kind of think I think I just pay for somebody to drive it there. I feel like that's like the safest way to get this thing to where it's going. Okay, so we got that out. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Next up, here we go. It should.
Are you gonna have clearance?
We have clearance.
You're gonna hit the camera. That's the camera.
Oh. Okay, got it. I feel like I knocked it a little bit, but there we go. Okay. How's that look? Oh, I was like, wait, what is it looking at? Okay, so here we have at the top. Oh, those are probably the bases there. I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. Okay, and then here is the actual. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so there it is. Whew. That's nice.
I think. Foam.
Yeah. Now, how do you get it out? Is the question. It's kind of a little bit of. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, there it is, guys. You want to give it a run through with the camera? There it is, guys. The case. And we have a couple boxes in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I think for sure we're gonna have to like. We're gonna have to basically crate it because yeah, this is gonna have to be insured and all that kind of jazz. So shipping this is gonna be kind of crazy. Okay. There we go. So there is the case. Now there's a couple things about this case, like, oops, oh, that was supposed to happen. So you should be able to like take little bits of this off and things like that. So this is like, this opens up. See what I mean? Like these are for like running cables through and stuff like that. And then it's got like for cable hiding. So I'll flip it over to the other side. So this is where all of the cables run up and then run in. There's all your standard stuff. And then this is, all of this lights up as well, which is actually pretty cool. So we got to figure out, and then it's got these little kind of like spaces to kind of run things, which is actually pretty cool too. Very, very cool. Let's see what else we have in here. Okay. What says Team ROG, warning, once ROG, forever ROG. I don't know what that means. We're gonna open up. Apparently once I open this up, I'll be forever ROG. Okay, so inside here we have what do we have here? This is, oh, this is the cooler. This is the air cooler. So look. Riddick, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs, bro.
20?
Figment.
20 gifted subs.
Oh, 20 gifted subs.
Holy
Whoa,
smokes,
thank you, Riddick. Dude, this is a fan.
Oh, okay.
So it's one of those like fan
Vertical
things.
fan.
Yeah, those vertical fan things. This is the fan for getting everything. So we got to figure out where that goes. That's fun. And then let's put this out of the way. Yeah, the fan is crazy. Okay, and then in here, we'll see what's in here too. No, apparently this came off. We have a crazy decal that's supposed to go somewhere.
I love that one.
Yeah, this is really, really cool. So there's a decal.
Is it magnetic or is it adhesive?
It looks like it's adhesive. Oh, it might be magnetic. You might be right.
That'd be cool.
So that's cool. And then we have the book, which will probably show us how to get into everything. And then, ooh, thank you, ROG. Look at all the zip ties. And then we have some more like, looks like some more like sticky like pads. Lots of screws, dude, so many screws. And then we have all of the mounting options as well. Sag bracket, and then this is the vertical graphics card mount. So if we want to do vertical mounts, but I don't think we're doing vertical mount, it's got to go sideways. So this is the vertical mount that we're not going to be using. So this is just additional accessories that kind of come with it that we'll figure out as we go. Very, very cool though. Lots of stuff. Okay, great. This is like overwhelming almost how much stuff there is for this build. Okay, so this is the case. One of the things I got to do is in here, it's probably going to show me how to take the installation and stuff like that. Hype train is active, guys. We're at level 5. Remember, when we hit level 5, that's awesome, which we haven't done in a while. We essentially give away a gift card. But I'd like to see how high we can go, guys. This is like a rare opportunity. So it says, this is how to install everything. So it says to install the power supply first. That's interesting. And then mount that first. So we might follow these instructions, and then the I/O bracket is in there. So we have to like put the I/O bracket on, and then you install the motherboard, and then the I/O. And then see, here's the thing is like, you can basically take this corner piece off, and then it allows you to slip the hoses in. Okay, so let's follow this. I feel like this is gonna be the right way to do it, just given what the build is. So it's saying start with the power supply. So we're gonna start with the power supply and then work our way through it from there. And I have a feeling this desk is gonna get a little crazy, but we'll make it through. Okay, so first thing is clip this off. That slips off. Wasn't that neat? Nice. That was yes! I want that kind of enforcement. Okay, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our LTT screwdriver, which you can get from us, by the way. We're gonna take this out. There we go. And that's going to come out, and then there is the mount for our PSU. So, next step is get our PSU, which this is a 3,000 watt. 3,000 watt, guys. 3,000 watts. So crazy. We got 2 minutes left, guys. Let's see if we can keep the hype train going. Thank you very much to Riddick, all you guys, Quilled, Figment, all of you for going through there as well. That's awesome. Yeah, these are all the 20th edition. This is the complete 20th edition build. So, yes, this could power 4 PCs. So we'll take a look at what a 3,000 watt PSU looks like. 3,000 watt, but limited to 1,600 watts in North America. Oh, I did not know that. This is why it's good to have Araxinus. He like goes and gets all of these details while we're building it. You could cook dinner with that wattage.
Yeah.
You could. You could. I don't know if I would, but you could, for sure. Okay. Here we go, guys. Here's what 3,000 watts of awesome looks like. Wow. Okay. Okay. So here is, it comes with like a history of the Thor PSUs, which is actually pretty neat. That's pretty cool. And then we have a lot of extra stuff. Dude.
Just a reminder, if you want me to focus and... Like,
oh yeah, sure, take your time.
Yeah.
Okay, this is that, by the way, guys, this is something that's really neat. This is the detachable screen. Remember, we saw the detachable screen for the OLED panel? So this actually, you can detach that and show your wattage off to the side if you wanted to. We're gonna actually put it on the PSU, but that's what this is actually for, which is pretty crazy. It is a little overwhelming what we have in here. This is the USB cable to make sure you connect it into the motherboard. And then we have another, wow, we have 2 detachable screens.
Whoa.
They're just giving you OLED upon OLED here. And then check, okay, that's the power cable? Dude, look at that chunkus, dude.
Okay.
Look at how chunky that is. That is a thick boy, bro. And then all of the cables are themed. So again, they're all these beautiful black and gold ROG themed cables that we'll be using for the build, which is actually really, really neat. So all of those are gonna be themed out and stuff like that. Dude, they gave me 2. Oh, that's a special, oh, that's like a 240 watt one? And then this is the standard, bro, that's crazy. Okay, so you get 2.
I was almost expecting to see the one that you have to like plug into your dryer.
Yeah,
you know,
it's like, yeah, exactly. You're like, oh, okay. And then again, you got all of the other cables and they're all beautiful black. So yeah, really, really nice, really, really nice cables for this as well. So yeah, they really kind of did it here.
Unplug your dryer to use your PC. Facts.
Okay, here we go. So here is the actual PSU now. Whoa, dude, that is big, bro. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that.
Oh, that's awesome.
That looks so good. And it has that special, like you can't just plug any plug into that. Like you do need the special plug for it and stuff like that. Oh, dude, it is not light. This, here, let's hand it to Brian so you can see how.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's got heft to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is hefty.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, it's a pretty solid piece of hardware here.
How's it smell?
I haven't gotten that far. Oh, okay. Slips out here. It probably smells of ozone and money. Oh, I know.
You could probably plug your dryer into the back of it.
I think you could.
It's like CPU, GPU,
It's almost like I could probably
dryer.
like use like I could plug all of my PCs into this one PSU. It actually smells fine. It's not stinky. But there it is, dude. That thing is crazy. Yeah, this PC will be a hefty one. Yeah, for sure. You're not wrong about that. This is going to be a very heavy PC when we're all said and done. And I think a lot of these things I'm going to have to kind of save the boxes for. Okay. There it is, guys. And look at this, dude.
That is crazy.
4 16-pin 12V 2x6 connectors. Yeah, this mini PCI, like, dude, this is so insane, right? So, bonkers. Okay, and then on the left here, this is the detachable. This does come off, right? So you have a bunch of these different screens that you can actually connect if you want to do different things, which is actually pretty nuts. So we'll probably just leave this one on because this one makes the most sense. It'll just be in the back, but if he wants to do a different option later on, we have one peel right there for Thor. And then that's it. This all... There we go. There it is. Okay, first component in. Now I just need to start putting stuff back in here. I don't need this because I can't even plug that in.
Yep.
What do I have to do with the, like, oh, I'm like, where is it? Okay, here it is. Where is our screws for the PSU? They're usually in this bag. They didn't give me screws, Brian. Ruh-roh, you can't use it. You can't put it. You can't do anything with it. I think there's probably some in here. More zip ties. This is all the stuff. That's the stuff that came with the Mobo. Okay. Wonder if they... Let's see if they gave me any separate ones with the case. Okay. One in here, perchance. Looking for screws, guys. That's what I'm looking for right now. And usually it's in here. Let's see what we have here. That's all add-ins. No, nothing in there. None of those are power screw. And this is all, that's for thumb nuts. There's none in there. I do not see any screws, guys. Oops, let's not break the box here. Hey, the music stopped. So maybe you're right, Brian. It's just the terrible website. Screws. Where are you? I feel like I just need the screws to connect this all up, but there are no screws in here. There we go. Let's keep it. And then does this have the places? Yeah, it does have the places to put them in.
Josh.
Oh, there they are. I found them.
Oh, good.
Cool.
They were in with the zip ties?
They were in with the zip ties. Yep. Okay, so now we have the screws. Okay. I'm gonna run out of room pretty quick.
Yeah.
You have to pay for the screws when you spend this much money on a build. You don't get screws for free. Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. I just got to find my screwdriver.
It's there.
Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm not. It's more. Okay, there we go. Getting this put in here. There we go.
$3,000-watt PSU.
It's 3,000 watts, yes. Okay, there we go. First part in. Okay, wow. And then there was, right here, okay, that's a PSU. Okay, and then what I don't know yet, which we'll worry about later, we can put this back on, but once we know where all the cables go, we'll get that plugged in. And then this is gonna go over it and hold it down, and then that locks it into place. But there we go, PSU in, bro.
Very cool.
We've done one thing. We've installed one part. So step one, PSU. Oh, so you have the different lengths. We don't have to worry about that. Then put that on. Install the cooler and RAM on the motherboard. That's the next part, guys. Cooler and RAM. And I was thinking, you know, I got all this room on my desk. No, I don't. Okay, so let's get this out of the way, and then we'll come back to it a little bit later. For the cost of this build, it should come with a Robey to build it. That's what somebody said. Have you ever done squats while keeping both hands in your pocket? I have not. Nor has it ever occurred to me to do that. Is there some sort of, is that like one of those, like, you can't do it because humanly you're not able to bend that way or something like that? It feels like one of those kind of like human tricks, you know what I'm talking about? Okay. Trying to create some room because, guys, now what I gotta do is I gotta put the motherboard. I gotta put the motherboard together. So now is all the fun stuff. Here we go. The insanity is happening. It continues to keep going here. Oh! So in here is our motherboard and all of that stuff. So we're just gonna kind of slip this over. Drop it off the table, that's fine. Okay, here we go. Now, the question is, which direction is up? That is, I don't know. Not quite big enough. You know it's a big deal when your motherboard comes in a suitcase. Luggage.
It's like ROG branded though, so that's
yeah,
kind of cool.
It's nice luggage. Okay, there we go. So it says to 20 years strong thanks to you. And this has got like it's like a whole magnetic thing. Incredibly grateful for trust, enthusiasm, and how you made our community truly lit. This milestone is a testament to your support. Thank you. And by the way, please follow us on all our socials. Okay, so then next part is this kind of pops up. And there it is, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at that motherboard, bro. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, dude. That is insane. You got it?
I got my hands full.
Oh my gosh, bro.
I don't want to one-hand that thing.
This thing is not a one-handable. you know, dude, it's so big. Okay, so in here, I think that's it for in here, maybe. Yeah, and then it's, look, it's custom molded, so it like fits the whole thing perfectly. So there, that is this side. And then on this side, we have, this is the AIO, bro.
What?
Yeah, so here's our daisy chainable fans. And then this is what I was telling you, dude. This is the cooling plate for the AIO.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, so it all goes onto that. This whole thing mounts onto this, which is absolutely insane, right? So freaking insane. And then here's our accessories and all that sort of stuff for it. And then we'll take this out, and then there is this is our radiator and stuff like that. So yeah.
That's nuts.
Yeah, insane, bro. Insane. Okay, so that is everything in this, yes. Okay.
I feel like if you traveled with it, you'd need to like have a handcuff like
Yeah, on it.
on your wrist and on the luggage.
Okay, there we go. So get that out of the way. All right, here we go. So here, this is the lock for the GPU right here. So it's cool red. So this is what locks your GPU in. That's locked or unlocked position 2. So if you lock, when you lock it in, this right here is completely pointless. Like you can't put the GPU in. So it's like a little plate that you can keep with a ridiculous logo and stuff on it. So this is not useful for the build because this is gonna,
Maybe it's for sitting on your desk.
exactly. And then here is, this is also not useful. Oh, that comes off. This comes off. And then this is like your back plate thing. So, wow. Okay. And then this will go over this. Crazy. Okay, we got a peel here. And then any other peels peel here. Oh, insane. And then on the other side, guys, is the entire back plate. Look at that. That's so awesome. So you get a couple extra pieces. You get a window into the future. I mean, like literally, this is just for whatever. It does not have a function.
Like a frame?
Yeah, it's like a frame for your thing, but you can't. It doesn't have a purpose on the. Doesn't have a purpose on the motherboard. No, because the motherboard's going to have the cooler and everything on it. So if you just wanted to buy it and show it off, that's what it's for. It's kind of like a display case. Whoa, careful with that. Okay, guys. Well, now we're to the usual part, right? So we're going to grab our 9950X3D2 and get this installed here. This has not been opened. Oh, no, it has. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. We totally benched this. So I was like, it just looked professionally opened. Can it run Oregon Trail? No.
Crisis.
Crisis? No. It is not capable of running any games. The only game it can run is Worms, and that's at 3 frames per second. Okay, so let's get this up now. There we go. There's our socket. There we go. There we go. Okay, 9950X3D2 installed. Make sure that's all centered and right. Boom. There we go, guys. That's right, I don't have a box to put all this stuff in. Okay, so we got that in now. Next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna put in our RAM. And just so you guys know, the RAM that we have, this is G.Skill Triton Z5 Royal. So this is a $2,000 kit of RAM, just so you guys know. It actually is more expensive, I think, than the motherboard.
A little slower. Like
okay, yeah, sorry. G.Skill Triton Z5 right there. Blondie's actually going for RAM click on this one right here. So this is what we're gonna do. So this is AMD Expo, $2,000+ kit of RAM now. And dude, wait till you see this, Brian. It actually comes with microfiber. Woo! And then there you go, guys. It is actually gold RAM. We'll wipe it down and all that sort of stuff, but there is actually the RAM right there. So it is, there it is, yeah. Yeah, this is not $200 anymore. There it is right there. We're making sure that this looks really, really good. They are not, so I did ask about that and they did not say they were bringing it to the US. So yeah. I think I don't know if the peels are, usually these have peels on them. Okay, so we have not peeled this yet. So we'll peel this. There we go. And we have one more on the other side. Trying to find the, oh, there it is. There we go right there. Boom. Okay, let's grab our RAM click stuff. Yeah, I wish I could have gotten the ROG. I wish I could have gotten the ROG RAM, but I was unable to. So, but this is 64 gigs of CL28, so definitely going to be good enough. Is this? There we go. Another magnetic piece that just is here. Okay. Being very careful here. Gold RAM. 94.3 on that one. Now this has that special like double insulated click stuff, so I don't know if we're gonna get 96. Okay, here we go. Some more peels here. Boom. And then on this side, there it is. Okay. There we go. 3, 2, 1. 91.9 on that one. I think this comes off too. Dude. So many just random covers, guys. I don't think I can use this either. I think this is going to have to stay off because you can't. I don't think you'll be able to. Oh, this came out from underneath this. There you go. Okay, so we got all of our RAM in now. And then this goes back. So there it is, guys. RAM installed.
That just looks so good.
It does, right? That
macro.
gold. You know what I mean? Like that was the thing, is like as nice as the ROG RAM is, I gotta say, for you to really kind of nail this, we have the right RAM. It is CL26. Yes, sorry, CL26. It is CL26. Okay, next up, guys, the next most expensive part of this, we have a Gen 5 NVMe SSD, and then we have a 4 terabyte Gen 4 NVMe SSD. So we are actually using Gen 5, a 2 terabyte Gen 5, and then a 4 terabyte Gen 4 for this. There we go. So we're actually going to use this Gen 5 craziness here. There we go, peel there. I'm gonna grab my little tweezer things here. There we go. Gen 5 has got the OS on it. It's all set up, obviously. I don't even know how much the Gen 5 one is, dude. It's 2 terabyte Gen 5, so this is a very expensive drive. Used to not be that bad. Now it is. There we go. And then we'll do like this. Hardest, craziest V-Sync ever. There we go. Next one, just push this up. This comes up. Look at all those slots, bro.
What did he say? 9 M.2 drives?
Yeah. Yeah, this is, yeah, you can actually do total of 9 M.2s for sure. I think it was Ed. Ed actually did. I think he did that because it actually has a slot here that you can do additional ones. But yeah, it'll do a total of 9 NVMe slots if you want to. Okay. Next one, guys. 4 terabytes, so a total of 6 terabytes of storage on this build. I'm sure they did, Josh. Oh, so it's $400. Okay, so not too bad. And then here's our 4 terabyte 990 Gen 4 drive for gaming. Boom, look at that. And look at this, this is super cool. OX06 to infinity, and this is all stuff that you won't see because we're going to cover it back up. So I need to do this one right here. There we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, there's that. And boom, all of our NVMe's are now installed. Okay, there's that, guys. Draw it. So all of the accessories are now on the board. So we're good there. So now what we're gonna do is we're going to install our motherboard onto the case. Now, this is gonna be interesting because the case doesn't lay flat. So let's get our Mobo screws here. Or find them. I don't think those are them. That looks like they could be them. Okay, what I'm gonna do real quick, guys, before I put the Mobo in, flip this around. Woo, that's hefty, bro. That's hefty. Okay, so this is all the stuff here. Pull that off. There's all our power and everything. Wow, it's crazy. Oh, look at this. So cool. Okay. Let us take this and these, and we're just gonna make sure that these are the right screws. There is a peg. I'm just gonna make sure these work. These feel like the right ones. Maybe not. It doesn't look like they're going in, does it? Nope, those are not the right screws. Okay. This is why we check, especially with this kind of build. That looks like this looks like 9 screws. Okay, so let's try these. There we go, found them. Okay, so we have the right screws now. Put these other screws away and start the process of getting this installed here. Okay. Ooh, that is a hefty build board. Okay, one thing I'm gonna have to do is make sure all this stuff blocking all the screw holes is not. There we go. Okay, this is going really well. Gosh darn it. There we go. Still holding it because I don't like that there's one tiny screw holding on a super expensive motherboard. Okay, 2 screws is fine though. That's completely safe. Okay, guys, usually we lay this down, but this case isn't really made for that. There we go. Ooh, quite the build, guys. There we go. Okay, so there's exactly enough Mobo screws, Brian.
Perfect. No waste.
No waste. Not when you spend $16,000.
Yes. No crumbs left.
No crumbs left. Now we just need to get a more standard screwdriver. For these ones that are in the larger holes here. Nope. Can this one, will this fit? That'd be amazing if it did, but it feels like, ooh, it fit. It's like they thought of Linus. If I don't think it's doing anything. Oh,
Not breaking.
that one's not going in.
Is that? Oh, that's the cover.
Yeah.
You can't take that off.
You can't take this off now.
Oh, the other one, the one lower, with the gold. Yeah, that one.
That's got the NVMe in it. This is like just a little too small for the. Well, maybe hold on. Yeah, see, that's just. You got to get it like exactly right. Has to go like right into the hole here. And this is like a little bit too thick. Okay, let me use a. I think this might actually be okay for this. Nope, that is not magnetic, so that's not going to help me at all. iFixit might. Ooh, I wonder, is this magnetic? Yeah, that fits nice. That's much nicer in terms of the fit. We're gonna stay, how far away do we have to go here? I think it's in there. Shoot, now I can't feel it. Nope. I need light to see in that hole. Okay, it is in there, but it's kind of like at an angle here. Crud. That's annoying. You can't really get into the hole there. I'm gonna try and just do this just to see if, yeah, that helps a lot. As much as I didn't want to do that. But I can, I think, use this screw now. This feels like it's loose, right? But it doesn't come off. Oh, that didn't come off at all. Oh, screws. I just can't see very well. Guys, it's just gonna have to, I'm gonna have to like lay this down. Oh, okay, semi lays down. It's just too hard. This is too hard to get it in the hole without being able to use the thing to kind of get it done. And sorry for the view. I know I'm not lined up right now. I could probably scoot it over. Hold on. Oh, you're using. Okay, good. You're good. You're good. Okay. That one's in. That was much easier. There we go. There we go. And this is like, it's like the screw hole itself is like just, there we go. Okay, got him. Woo! That was a lot of work. But they're all in now. Okay. Done. Whew, that was nerve-wracking.
It only took a 3-foot screwdriver.
Yeah, it only took a 3-foot screwdriver to get that in. Okay, so we have all of the other screws are in. Oh, no, I missed one. One screw was not put in. You know, I was like, wait a minute. They give me just, oop, no, I just, there it is. One screw we did not do, Brian. Right here. Okay, now all of them are in. Whew. Okay. Step 2 done. We have now in this build, we have the PSU and we have the PSU and we have the motherboard. And there's a piece of rubber that came off here. right here. There it is. There we go. Okay. Okay, cool. That's done. So we have all the extra stuff over here. So we got motherboard in with all the components at this point. And now it says, after this, install the AIO coolers. That's what we're gonna work on now. So this is saying, go to the top corner over here and remove this. There we go. And then it says, pull this. Said there's a little piece here to pull out. Pull this, okay, pull these off. Okay. That removes the covers. Disconnect that and then unscrew and lift that up. Okay. So now in here, Brian, we're gonna disconnect this here. This is the lighting. Disconnect that right there, just like that. And then I'm gonna turn off my phone light. And now what we're gonna do is we're going to remove these screws. Wow, this is not a insignificant screw. Wow. Wow, they really do not want to have this fall apart. Makes sense. Some Loctite on that. Quite a bit of Loctite, Brian.
Nice. The whole thing.
Yeah. And then this, they said, right, just, okay, let me make sure. Unscrew that, unscrew that. AA. Oh, never mind, there's more screws. I really do not want this to come apart. Okay. Unscrew this. Oh my gosh, dude.
Stopped again.
Yeah, I noticed. And it's just sitting up, so I don't know what's going on there. I'll have to...
Sound stripe.
Sound stripe, what are you doing?
Losing its game.
Yep. And then there's two here. Then I'll start the music again, guys.
Until that point, can you just start singing?
Oh, there's so many screws in this build!
I'm singing!
I'm singing! I hope you find your dad. Okay. Okay, so there's that. And then this. Dude. Oh, okay, there we go.
Heyo.
Heyo. Okay. So we got that out. That's the corner. That was not an insignificant amount of work to get that corner done. Okay. So we got the corner off now. And now it says attach the front connectors. This doesn't seem to have, like, it says install the AIO, but it doesn't actually show you installing the AIO. Install the turbo fan. Turbo fan goes underneath, I guess. Okay. It didn't actually show you, it just shows you when you install the AIO. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna install the PCI, we're gonna do all these and then the radiator will go in the place for it, but this makes sense. Okay, so we're good. Let's hook these up. Okay. These are kind of our only connections, and then all of this stuff sits behind the radiator for the AIO. Now the question is, how does that, okay, so it looks like this comes off. Oh, there's a screw in the corner. Oh, there it is. And this is how you hide all the cables for this. Dude, there's a lot of little...
Man, a lot of engineering.
Yeah, dude, they really like went insane. Okay, now, there we go. And now I can get to all the connections. Okay, slowly, guys. Slowly. Okay, whew. Okay, here we go. So now we can plug all this stuff in, and then it gets hidden, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so first one, we have two USB 3.2s here, two USB-C, and then we have our front panel and our RGB. So some of this stuff is going to go along the bottom here. Okay, so RGB, and then we can put a turbo fan, and hopefully that blocks the bottom here. Is there an RGB on the side? That'd be awesome, but I do not see any RGB on the side. So is that front panel right there? So most of this stuff is on the side. Oh, no, there is. Oh, this is pump, channel fan, and ARGB. So this might actually be able to daisy chain into the rest of it. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, because I think what we want to do is we want to hide as much of this stuff as humanly possible, right? That as much of this stuff is not plugged into the control, into the Mobo, the better that you can see. Okay, two 20 gigabit per second USB-Cs. Nope, get them the right way here. There's one. Second one. Okay, there's that. And then what we need is front panel. Believe it or not, there's actually a front panel connector at the very bottom here. Just got to use a light here. Okay, let me disconnect this real quick. Shoot. I hate you. Must have to go this way. Okay, there's our front panel. Okay. And then up here we have ARGB for pump, channel fan. Interesting. And then ATX power, PO power, and then you have another USB 3 up here. So we have our if we want to plug them in, we have our HD audio, and we have another so I have to figure out how to keep this hidden. There we go. So bring that up, and then we have a channel. That's for your, okay. So now, let's figure out how to hide all of these cables so they're not visible, because that's the last thing we want. Because there's no way to, because in order for us to put a lot of this stuff will be hidden underneath the GPU, which is fine, but I just want to make sure the cables end up being good. So let's go ahead and put this on its face. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, Brian. What?
It's like Doesn't the weight go on the RAM?
Does it?
Yeah.
No, it's going on the here. I want to lay it down because I want to. It's cable manager. Okay. A lot of this stuff is just going to go here. I'll turn it around so you guys can see. We'll cable manage it like this. Here we go. I have a lot of cable. I have zip ties here.
Having such a bare skeleton, it seems like there's not a whole lot of places to tie down.
Yeah, it's all, there's not. But the other thing too is like I can use like these spaces back here just to kind of get them, because the radiator will be in front of this, yeah, so it'll hide a lot of it. But I need, and then the other thing too is like but I just want to make sure that these cables here come up and then are out of the way. So we can like literally just kind of put these here. And then the PSU cables also have to come through here and are going to get hidden as well. There's going to be quite a few cables that are just kind of behind this. Okay, so that's most of that, I think. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much for the subscriptions, guys. And really what we're doing right now is we're just hiding these cables. We're not making them too tight because you don't want to crimp them, but they're really just going to get hidden behind this, like this, right? So it's just out of the way. And then I want to get these to stay up, which I think they're actually going to do mostly on their own. Which is great. Okay, cool. Okay, there you are. All right, boom. So we have all of our main cables are now plugged in. So all of the key stuff here. What we could do, because what we're gonna do is, what we should do is we should go ahead and plug in our PSU cables for the ones, you know what I mean? So like run our PSU cables, that seems to make the most sense, and get those in and plugged in and hidden in this area too. And then from there, we'll be in like good shape for the rest of it. I don't know a really good way to do this. There's not a good, I could do this, okay. I'm gonna have to like figure out how to keep these high so these just stay up, and I'll work on that here in a minute. All right, so let's get our PSU cables in, and then we'll mount our fan and all that sort of stuff. Okay, so this is our 16 pin, and this is that special. This should be the special Sense one. I think they have one that we'll have to do for the Sense one, so we'll have to find that one. Find the right 16 pin. Oh, these are all 16 pins. Okay. So they all look the same. There's 3 identical.
Yep.
12 plus, okay. Okay, let's do these though. Okay, that's SATA, SATA, SATA. So far, I'm really SATA about how many SATA we've found. PCIe, we don't need. PCIe. PCIe, geez. Okay, there's your first one that we need. Okay, and this one's gonna come up and over. So this is our CPU. So that's going to go right here. There we go. And this is going to come up. There you go. Over. There's that one. And then we need our other one, which I think is going to be, oop. There's our huge, dude, look at that.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, beautiful cable. Okay, so that's there. There's that. That's going to go over here. Oh, we'll hook all those up in a second. You won't actually get to see this cable, which is kind of interesting, Brian. This will be behind a piece of plastic. Okay. There we go, our other 24 pin. Sorry, another CPU one. A lot of these cables will just be hidden, so you won't, like when I put the cover on it, you won't even know. There it is. Okay. This is going to go up. Okay. And then what else do we have here? Another CPU, but we don't have more CPU. Oh, we have another, we have a power here, so that'll be a PCI power. So we'll need one of these. This is for the extra power for the board. Make sure these are over and out of the way. And then this one. Go here. And this is going to go over here as well. And we'll plug all these in so you guys can see on the other side. Okay, so there's all of our powers. And there's RGB. So this one is going to plug right here. Go. That's going to go down. It's going to go down here. Okay, there's that. Now we have that, and then we should also have there's that one. see what's over here on this other side. That's your power thing. That's for the 16 pin. Okay. And then we're going to take one of these, which is our 16 pin connector, and we're good there. And there's the, okay, that was the cable I was looking for. Okay, so we have all of our, these are all of the cables I need for the build. The rest of this can get put away. Shouldn't need SATA or anything. Okay, cool. Now let's show you guys us connecting all the stuff up that we just got finished pulling out. Okay, so first one is our interesting. This goes here, and that goes there. And this goes here. There we go. Okay. This goes here. There we go. And this one goes on the side here. This is the extra power for the board. Okay, cool. So there's all of our cables. Oh, and then we have this one down here. This is our RGB for our PSU. There we go. Okay. Now to pull it all taut and make it look good. There we go. Okay. So what we now want to do is we basically want to have these be kind of nice and wrapped up here. So in a clean way up here. Okay, flipping this around so you guys can see. Okay.
Thank you, Rextus.
What did he say?
Appreciate it. just said Brian 10 out of 10, so I guess I'm just the best version of myself.
I agree with that.
Do you guys know how to tell which gender an ant is?
How?
So, if it sinks, it's a girl ant. If it floats,
what about it? If it floats, what?
so if it sinks, it's a girl ant. If it floats,
It's not a girl ant?
help me out, chat. It's boy ant.
Oh. But why does it, how do you, what? Is that really the truth?
It's a boy ant.
Oh, it's a buoyant. Oh, it's a buoyant. I get it. Wow, I was really, yeah.
You're so focused.
I'm
sorry, I'm throwing curveballs.
I was like, wait, it's a buoyant. It's a buoyant. Oh, I get it. It's buoyant. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I was failing pretty badly on that.
You're focused. I caught you off guard.
You did, but I should
My bad.
be caught off guard.
I mean,
I don't want to like, I'm curious.
You're focused on this.
No.
Very...
But I'm thinking to myself, it's like, I don't know if I want to put a bunch of zip ties around these, because I think all in all, like the way that it is, it makes it really easy to work on. So for now, and the other thing too is, remember, we can just literally, I just want to make sure this goes on top of it.
Kind of a shame such good cable management's getting covered up.
Yeah, see, and then that is all hidden, right? Which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And these are all, and like even the other thing too that's also going to be crazy is, check this out, chat. Like when you do this right here, so like even these beautiful cables, like it's all going to get hidden behind this. So this will be over this.
It has a screw at the bottom, yeah?
Yeah, it does, but there's something. I'm trying to, why it's not coming off again. Okay, come on. Okay. Come on. Shoot. I can see behind it. Trying to see what's blocking it here. Oh, I'm not gonna break it. Yeah. But what is it? Oh, there it goes, okay. So what is this not? Okay, here. Ooh, see? So that one is there. So I think I wanna move this one. See, this is why. There we go. This needs to go up. Because that one is, dude, there's one right over the front panel. What? How are you supposed to plug in the front panel, guys? There you go.
Got almost 500 people in here. Very cool. For anybody new, I can show you the parts list real quick.
Yeah, we'll go through it here in a second. Just let me get
I will.
people 1 second.
Yeah, we don't have to go through it necessarily. You're just popping it up just in case people are curious.
There it goes. And then that slides on. See, and then you don't even see any of the cables. That's crazy. Okay, so we have all of our our power and everything is actually plugged in. Let's bring up the parts list so we can just go through the $16,000 Zenu. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Master Yoda as well. So what we have inside of this build we're currently working on is we're building the 20th anniversary build. Whew. We had the ASUS, the AMD Ryzen 9 9950X 3D2, the ASUS ROG Crosshair X870E Edition 20, the Astral GeForce RTX 5090 Edition 20. We have the Gen 5 9100 Pro 2TB NVMe, and then we have a Gen 4 4TB Pro NVMe. We have the G.Skill Trident Z5 Royal Neo 2x32 DDR5 6000 CL26 RAM, the ROG GR20 Edition 20 case. The AIO comes as a combo with the motherboard. And then we have the ROG Thor 3000 watt Titanium 3 Edition 20. And then it's like estimated wattage is 911 watts. Yes, this is the, but it doesn't, you can't buy it separately at our access, but yeah, it's the Ryujin 360 Edition 20 AIO. But yeah, this is a very special edition. Where we are in the build so far, and I'm sorry, I've been focused, but now I've got a little bit of time. What we have is we have the motherboard installed, RAM, NVMe's, all that sort of stuff. All of our main cable management is actually in now. And then what we're working on now is we're basically getting ready to mount our AIO. And then we have GPU, and then we also have this cooler that... Huh?
I lost signal, it says.
Oh, it's back. So, and then we also have this cooler that we're going to install at the bottom that'll give additional airflow to go over the parts. So the PSU, most of the stuff is actually installed. We've, we're an hour and 33 in, and a lot has already been done. What do you mean that was the best view yet, Sergeant Kenobi? The view where you can't see anything? That makes me feel really good.
Maybe he was talking about the back of your head.
Maybe that's what he was saying.
It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Okay, so at this point in time, we also have this thing, and this thing, Brian, I think this is gonna go down here. So this goes down here. I'm just gonna figure it out here, because this is...
So it's horizontal fan.
Yeah. And that goes like right there. And that's to add additional air that blows up into the case. So we could put this in now. And it's got a fan header.
Does it make popcorn?
It makes popcorn too, yes, of course. Do we have a fan header? All the fans are on the side, I guess? What? That's USB, 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 SATA. I see no other fans. There's fans up here, but there's also, and I need to disconnect this again, there's also fans here. So this is a channel fan and W pump plus GA fan. So I think this goes up. So we're gonna put this up and then mount this into the bottom here. Okay. So let's find the screws to mount this. That's a good point. Which screws? They gave us how many? 4? 4 screws, right? Yeah, 4 screws. Four screws here. Question is, maybe these are it? This looks like the right kind of, oh, you know what? I bet you it's those ones I had before. That is not it. Slowly making our way through, guys. And then this, dude, where does this go? This giant magnet thing. Maybe it goes on
my favorite part of the build, if I'm honest. Like when we saw it in Taipei, it was like,
where was it?
Emblem was just, it's just so, just sets the build.
Okay, there's that. I don't think, maybe this can go on again? Because a lot of this we're not going to use, except for we have to use the CPU fan. Yeah, but see, how are you supposed to... Maybe that'll work? It worked.
Wow.
Wow, okay. There we go. That actually worked. Okay, so that will fit even with the these on.
Cables.
With the cables. That looks good, right? Doesn't that look good with that extra thing on there? Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So now we just need to find the screw kit that I was looking for. This is the thing, is I feel like this build has got me in mad ADHD mode.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, this thing. But I'm looking for...
It also has like an order of operations, so you're kind of like...
Yeah, I'm doing it in that order of operations. I'm looking, there was these screws that I took out, and I was like trying to use them to mount the motherboard, and they weren't the right ones, but I feel like they're the right ones to mount the... They weren't that, they were smaller than this. What did I do with them? Robey. Cooler accessory. This is not them, but that is all. That can go in there because I don't need this anymore. Did I put a bag somewhere else? You see a bag of screws anywhere, Brian? It was not, they're not these, it's smaller. Oh, maybe those are them. I think these are the ones I was looking for here. Perfect, I didn't even see those. Okay, cool, thank you. Okay, let's grab our screwdriver and try and mount this cooler.
Lost it again.
What is going on? Did it come back?
Yeah.
Okay, I was right. These are the right screws. That's good.
Sorry, I had issues for a second.
You're good, you're good. I found the right screws. Okay. So this is the crossflow fan, and the point of this is just to add additional airflow up and across, like VRM and all that sort of stuff as well. Dude, this is quite the build.
Yeah.
It's like, this is insane. Okay, cool. So there's that mounted, and you can unscrew this here on both sides if you... There you go. And then this allows you to kind of shift this out and up, you know, so you give it a little bit more room, you know what I mean? So it'll do a little bit more crossflow up. So, pretty cool.
Wow.
And then we're gonna run this up here. Okay, this is gonna go right here. I'm gonna plug this into the channel fan here. There we go. Okay, cool. So that is now plugged in. Grab a zip tie, smaller zip tie. Oh, guys, slowly working through it here. Slowly figuring this stuff out, right? As I go, it's like it is coming together. So I appreciate your patience. Yeah, this is the new whole anniversary everything. This is the full anniversary build that we're doing right now. There we go. And guys, don't forget you can do watch and win. So as you're watching, you are earning points towards winning that QuakeCon PC. That was another giveaway with in partnership with ASUS and NVIDIA, Patriot and AMD. So if you want to get in on that, that is currently, all you got to do is as you're watching, you're earning points. We're giving away that PC in a couple weeks. So the more streams you watch, the better your chance of winning. And that is a beautiful, it's like a, how much was that build Blondie with the QuakeCon build. I think it's like $3,000, somewhere like that. So yeah, it's going to be a very, very nice build we're giving away. And all you got to do is watch the show, and the more you watch, the better your chance of winning. And if you want details on that, exclamation point giveaway for the details on that. Okay, so that's all plugged in. I don't think there's, oh, we still have to do the AIO. Okay, so now we're ready, guys, to do the AIO. And I think this comes off in the back here. Okay, it does. Okay, Brian, so we're gonna flip this around again. And we're gonna mount the radiator first, and then we'll, I guess I'll peel this because it's just waiting. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, oh, it's getting heftier. Ugh. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna remove these. There's that. And that one right there. Is there some on the other side or no? Nope. Okay, so there's our radiator mount. So that is up. So if I turn this around for me, that is the direction I want it. Okay. Okay, so guys, what we're working on now is we're gonna mount the AIO radiator in, and then we'll worry about the other parts. So now what we need here, oh my gosh, dude, this thing weighs so much. This thing probably weighs like, I mean, just feel this.
Wait, what?
Yeah, dude, that thing is insane.
That is a solid brick.
Okay. Okay, so this is going to go over. Wow, okay. The question is, does this just sit over? This like almost looks like it wants to go like that, huh? So if I put that in, then these hoses will go over and through and over to the other side, which would be what we want. Okay, so yes, I have this right. So that is going to go just like that, guys. So in here is our accessories for our cooler. Oh, that's to plug in the fans. Okay. Oh, wow. That is like a box. Oh, that's cool.
Premium.
Yeah, that's premium just for the AIO. Wow, nice. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. So it's got like a hose for our thing. These are like hose. Okay, that's awesome. And then here's our screws for mounting. Wow, what is this? I don't know what half this crap is. And I make PC. I build PCs all the time. Okay. There we go. What we're working on right now is just getting this installed.
Yes, it does look like the AIO is pre-applied the thermal paste.
Yeah, I'm leaving
like
I'm going to use the ROG thermal paste, yeah.
It's like a ROG design, which is kind of cool. No expense spared.
I kind of want to use this Mobo in like a budget 9600X build. What do you guys think of that? I use this, yeah. There we go. There we go. Dual 9600X, like 9600X, 9060, 9050 build. Use this like on that. Put like a 1 terabyte Gen 3 NVMe in it. There we go. Yeah, that's not a budget build, you don't think? Okay, guys, we now have okay. There's that. Now all of the fans and everything all plug into just this thing, which is pretty crazy. Okay, so now we're gonna do shoot. I totally installed this upside down. I even double checked that, guys. I knew that was gonna happen.
Oh man.
It's never right unless I've installed the AIO twice.
Potentially 3 times.
Yeah, potentially 3 times. It's not that, honestly, we're at 1 hour and 49 minutes and the build's like 3/4 done. So it hasn't been the longest build from a build standpoint, but it's very engineered. It's very engineered. Which is nice, right? But there's like a lot of like just little things. You're like, okay, now I got to do this. Now I got to do this. Now I got to do this. And it's just a lot of. Okay, there we go. It's got to go like this. And again, one more time.
And there are fans that go inside.
Oh no, they go on the outside. It's a single frame though. This looks like 1 frame fan, and then it connects to this right here, and that's the only cable. So it's like the one thing they've also done is they've just done an incredible job of just hiding as many cables as possible, which is super cool. Oh, I'm glad that I made you. I'm glad that you like the streams. You got me at a good time where I'm paying attention right now, so thank you for that, man. I keep having that don't have any issues like other creators have. Hey Zenu, I'm keeping, yeah, what are the other creator issues that they had? I know that Edward's AIO didn't work. We did test all of our components. The only thing we haven't tested is the screen on the AIO, right? Which we'll find out when we get it in there. Ours came from a different source though, so I don't know, we'll have to see. And again, huge shout out to ASUS for hooking us up and letting us do this, right? Like, it's super cool. We did buy this part. All these parts we purchased because this is for commission. This is not something where we're doing this and then selling it or anything like that. Like, this was specifically done to do a commission for this build. Okay, so this goes under like that, and then this, there it goes, just like that. I need like something big to put this on. Can you hold this real quick, Brian? Just hold it right here. I just need I want something to set this on so it's not pulling on the hoses. There you go. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so there's that. Okay, and then this is going to go right there. Now, what we need is nope, not that. Is it in, oh, here it is. Daisy chainable fans, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, we just did it because we wanted to make sure that we got it. We were a little worried they would sell out, but yeah, you can get them now. There we go. That's nice. Those are nice fans. Okay, here's our, so pull this off. 20th anniversary edition. Yeah, the only special treatment we really got was so we could have them when the embargo lifted today. That's the only. There's the connector. So that's got to go up. Okay. So I'll pull these off. Okay. It is coming together, guys. There we go. Question is, does it go this way or? I can't tell. Feel like that's the right way right there. There we go. Okay. Looks good. Very pretty build so far. Well, you can buy it off Newegg too, right, Araxnus? From what I understand, all this stuff is for sale on Newegg as well. Yeah, and Best Buy. Problem is that, you know, as fun as this is, like, we have a video that we're gonna do on it, and like spending the money on this case, like you're buying it for a very specific reason. Oh, Zenu like did a special thing just to say that you're doing a great job.
Oh, that fills my soul. Thank you, Zenu. Appreciate it.
Yeah, it is 11K just for the bundle. But again, rare parts, like there's not that many of them. Okay. There it is, guys. So now I'm gonna go ahead and peel these just because they're back here. Okay. Okay, now we need to remove these. Oh, that's what those are. I see. Those are the screws for the water block mount.
Typical Braxel in the chat giving me grief.
Okay. So these are for that water block mount. Okay, so let's do this. I feel like the right thing to do here versus like mounting it. Because these are going to screw into those holes. And then there's more mounts on the corner here too. And these are VRM heat sinks. And then this is going to just essentially line up right with this, right? I feel like I want to do this laying it down. I feel like if I lay it down here. Okay. I think this will just allow me to line it up better. Okay. Okay. Come on. Get in there, screwdriver. There we go. Okay, those are all tighten all the way down. Okay, man, that, dude, if all AIOs were that easy, that'd be incredible. Okay, now we have these little screws that I now know what they are for. I didn't before, but now I do. So these are actually go here, and these put the pin in. Into the mount here. I may need to use a thinner filler. And these screw in and then stop. No, that's not even spinning at all.
The base of this is giving me Hyperion vibes.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Seems kind of similar.
Okay, that works really well. Okay. Just got to find the right screw here. There we go. And that like essentially seals the. Now it's like doubly mounted with the. There we go. Okay, AIO's in.
Nice.
Wow, that was like, that was probably the thing I was maybe the most nervous about, but in terms of like, that's it. Like there's no cables that go on the side or anything, guys, because all of it smart connects with the adapter on the side. Okay, so now what we have trying to decide where this would look best. Does this go? Oh, see, that's like for mounting. So this is supposed to go in here somewhere and then mount somewhere. So just got to find out where. Feels like this like goes somewhere, so we'll have to find out where the thing is for this. Okay, but now what I can do is I need to put this back on. Where is there it is. Okay.
Dropping the hoses in.
There we go. By the way, if you don't pay attention to this, Brian, I learned that you could just drop the screw into the container.
Oh no!
So glad I didn't miss, because that would have
in the
sucked.
trash.
Yeah. So save myself.
We could have called in Excalibur, right? Because that's the magnetic.
Yeah, I could have gotten it out that way, but still, it would have been like, no.
Yeah. Because turning it upside down and shaking it also not a great.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Okay, guys. We only have one part left, and that's the GPU.
So what I'm excited for.
Yeah. I got to figure out where to put the I got to figure out where to put the little AIO mounts. That's like, I got to see if I can find out where that goes. But outside of that, like, we're really close. And the GPU, I haven't run the cable for it yet. So I got to figure that out too. But, ooh, sure, I probably should have done that before I mounted this thing. I wonder where I'm going to have it come out. So I got to figure that out. Dang, I keep blessing another rubber foot. Okay, this goes right here. Oh, I wonder if it could do, I guess maybe, I was wondering if that's like how you, I gotta figure out how to make the GPU look not, like where the cable can come out and be hidden like all these other cables are. There you go. Okay. Now, so there's a bunch of little screw holes here. But the only thing I got left is like figuring out how to do this up here. It feels like there should be a mount spot up here. So I'm gonna zoom in on, they have this installation guide. I'm gonna see if this has any info on how to get that part. Because we just got to figure out where the hose pieces go. These things like to come out, don't they?
You lost another one too.
It's right down here, yeah. There we go. Just try not to oh, I
The
did.
other one is just like right underneath the case.
There it is. That PC weighs so much. It is not light. Okay. Motherboard AIO bracket, radiator bracket. So this actually has like a whole video on like how to build the whole thing. But what I care about is, how long is this video? 18 minutes. We're trying to figure out where these go. Let me see something like ASUS 20th anniversary build. Okay, I'm the top of the 20th anniversary build. I'm just trying to see if they have a picture of the whole build. There's the cables, but I want it in the build.
I wonder if we could find it in the B-roll from Taiwan.
Maybe. Tom put a hardware, so if they have it. Put it in the... I'm looking at Tom's hardware to see where to put it, okay? Oh, he like just hit all of them like straight. He didn't even like... They like just ran him like straight into the cable. Oh, that goes in the top right. Okay. Yeah. You know what they did? They did this. Which, I mean, like you could do, but they just jammed they like literally just jammed the hoses into this. And then like literally hid the hoses and then they were going straight, which, I mean, you could do. Yeah, so they like went like this and then it's like gone. It's like essentially hidden. I don't know why that doesn't seem good to me. But it looks really clean when they're done. Yeah, that's what they did, is they essentially just routed it straight up so it's completely hidden. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. Yeah. It feels kind of dangerous. But there's no picture.
ROG is for those who dare.
Yeah, it is. That is true.
So,
but I like that one because it ended up being like super clean and they just routed it all the way through to the other side. There we go. Okay, I see what he did here. I just gotta lift it up a little bit. Okay. So it's like this. And then it's like all hidden. Does that make sense? So then it just runs out the back like that. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's not causing any pain. So then you don't have to use anything. And it just looks, and then the screen, which we haven't put in yet, will cover that whole thing. Now I just the only thing I do have to do is I need to route the GPU cable down here, which is kind of a pain. So let me pull this out and route that real fast. Okay. Okay. And then this is the last cable, guys. And then they put the, they actually had the ROG logo like right here, like hanging off the edge.
Yep.
Which looked really cool. Flip the radiator. You can't flip the radiator. There's not long enough hoses. Gosh darn it, man. There you go. Okay, there's that. And then there's the please don't let it catch on fire connection. Okay, now what I gotta do, just because I've made this more painful for myself, which is annoying, but it is what it is, right? I'm gonna have to undo that one. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, so the one thing I did, which now it's funny, I just happened to be on that part in the video, is you're not supposed to put that on until you run the GPU cable through. But hey, if I don't remove and reinstall a couple parts, am I even Robeytech at that point?
Is it even a build?
Is it even a Robeytech build at that point, Okay. Luckily, it's only 4 screws. Sorry, Brian.
It's so good.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, so I may want to, just for the sake of this, and then we can make sure the right cables are the right length and stuff. Let's go ahead and put our GPU in. And then once we mount this, and then we can make sure all the right labels, and then do the last little bit of cable management here. Okay, guys, time to put the GPU in. Okay. I did not leave myself a lot of room to put the GPU in.
How many slots is this card?
It's only 2.
Okay.
But it requires it's like 83 slots in terms of size, but it's only 2 slots.
Yeah, I thought it was like 4 slots.
No, it's
But
actually
it's only 2 to mount, and then but it like hangs over forward.
Yeah.
I remember thinking, holy moly, that's got to be one of the biggest GPUs I've ever seen in my life.
Yep. The thing came off again. Okay, here we go, guys. Time for the craziness that is the GPU. Yeah, not just any 5090, the Astral 20th Anniversary Edition. That's why this build's $16,000. Okay. Here we go. Wow. Wow. Whew. Oh my gosh, guys. Whoa. Screen. Crazy. This goes on the top of it. And then here
Jeez. Dummy thick.
I know, dude. Dummy thick. 16,000 USD. Not 1,600, 16,000. Trying to see what else. Is there anything else in here that I need to worry about? It's got a 4. Oh, and then the BTF is in here. Trying to see if they have. Ooh, the anti-sag. If you want an anti-sag bracket, they have a special 20th edition sand bracket. They have the new, if you dare coin, and then USB-C cable. Oh, they have the special spinnable. I love this little thing.
GPU.
Yeah, GPU. Nothing in there, and then a ruler. Okay, so nothing too crazy in this thing. Okay. Oops, I completely forgot to put this back. Does it come with a bracket so your entire house doesn't sag? Unfortunately not. Okay. There is the, wow. Okay. Peeling time. Oh my Lord. That was a thick boy, guys. Okay, I'm gonna get this peel because that one I know where it's at. There we go, there we go.
It's like the size of some computers.
Oh, dude, it's so big. Okay, these are easy to peel. That's that I got done. Dude, that's like metal. That did not come all the way off like I'd hoped. Wow. There we go. Wow, okay. Slowly. There we go. Okay. I think we're making progress here on just the peels. Here we go.
Hold that thing still for a second.
Okay.
This thing is redonkulous looking.
Yeah, this actually gets covered by this. This is gonna get
sad.
Yeah, I know. If you want, you can uncover it if you want. Okay, I got a little bit more peel back here though. I don't even know how you get all this peel, guys. Okay, there's that one.
Wow. Okay.
Can use your tweezers.
I feel like there should be like a. Oh, there it is. There it is. Nope, that's just for that one. I think I'm gonna have to use my tweezers, bro, like you said.
Peelgate 2026.
There we got that one. Dang it. No, that just peeled that little thing off. There we go. Okay, I think we got it all finally. Oh, that was all that was a lot. Okay, and then we flip it over. Got all that, and then there's some. Okay, the whole back. And there's one more here.
One on the center of the fan as well.
And then one in the center. Okay, there we go, guys. Oh, okay, next, grab this thing. There's a peel at the bottom. Ugh.
You can get a close up of that.
Yeah, no kidding, huh? Look at that, huh? There we go. Okay, now, and then last part is this. Goes right there. And then this comes out. And that goes. Okay, so I got to put in there's a bracket I got to install. That's what we're looking for, which I didn't install yet. Is there supposed to be like something that you put underneath it? Right? Oh, okay. Oh yeah. There is a additional bracket that goes on the other side to keep it completely flush. Okay, so we need to get the little bracket thing. Okay. So this is the, I don't know. Just gotta find all these brackets here, guys. Okay, this is what keeps it straight, right? Yeah, those go across the front. And then this is the this one or this one? It's got to be this one. Okay, that's the bracket. Okay. It's not this one. It's engineered to the nines, guys. Engineered to the nines. So there's two little on the side here. Oh, how does this screw in though? PCI slot 2.
Small peels on the 3 middle fan hubs.
You already did those.
I thought we did those.
Yeah, at the beginning. So this is just, is it supposed to like... Oh, you can get them. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Good call.
What?
I was just telling Alexis, good call. Oh, unless you weren't talking about the fan peels.
No, I was talking about these. This goes right here.
Yeah, I could have sworn we did that.
We did do them.
Yeah.
Look. They're gone.
Those and the other 3 fans?
What are the 3 fans?
Weren't there 3 fans on the radiator?
Yeah, I already did them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, we did those.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
Very peeled.
They're very, yeah, they're very peeled. Massively peeled. Okay, where is the, there it is. And those are not the screws I used. It said to use E though. E, G, H. I need the E ones. Now I've put again somewhere. Oh, they're there. Oh, those are H. Hey, it says what they're on. G.
Missing one peel on your face.
E, okay. It's like when you think you're close and then something like, it's like, oh, you still gotta do this. Not that one. Okay, let's just make sure. Let me put this in. Yep, okay, that's in the right spot. Now, I got to go to the other side here. And on this one goes H, which is screw H's. There's E's. Oh, G, H. Okay, H. Okay, so I need this, not this. This right here. Okay, I got to figure out where this goes.
24 pin. They're more like cable cones than covers, but
so there's 3. Oh, there they are. Okay. H. Okay, so we're gonna put in the sag bracket. it does go there. And it barely hits. Okay. There we go. Okay, everything's ready for the GPU now. I think it's, which screws do they want me to use for the GPU mount? Oh, there it is. H for the GPU, okay. Which is these right here, okay. 2 of these, okay. Here we go, guys.
It's another hold inside simultaneously screw situation.
Maybe. These are the screws I need right here. I think these are the same ones. Yep, I was just devilly there. Okay. Ooh, let's put this on after. Okay, it's that.
So Blondie is saying there's a peel on one of the fans on the GPU.
Which one?
There's other on the other side.
Where?
No, we got all those.
Where? There, I peeled all 3 of them.
Yeah,
And the one in the back.
confirmed.
Oh my gosh, dude.
One of the outer ones. I think.
Guys, you saw all of
Yeah,
them.
I think.
Okay, so I feel like this needs to go up one more level. Which, look, you guys, look at the kit, look at them. Where is the peel, guys? They're all peeled. And then here's the other one right here. They're all
Yeah,
peeled.
they all have little tabs on the
They all have
outside
little
of-
tabs on them. They're really easy to peel.
Sergeant Kenobi. Sergeant Kenobi is trolling. It's right there.
I don't know what you're seeing because I what are you, does anybody else see a peel in
Okay,
there?
give me a second. I will zoom in.
Yeah, I'll flip them
will.
over so you can flip
I
over
will.
and see them.
I'll zoom in extra. Hold on, I need to focus. It's coming. There it is. No peel.
And I'll turn. You can flip it over at the other side too. Here.
Should we do?
Yeah. It weighs too much for.
Alright.
Where do you see a peel?
I'm not seeing it.
There's no peel in any of these. These are all not peeled. That's peeled, that's peeled, that's peeled. That's peeled. All 3 of those are peeled. Yeah, you guys, I mean, I showed you like close, right? Like I can't show you. Okay, well, here's what Blondie's saying is not peeled. Dude, it is this fan and it's peeled. Guys, he like zoomed in on it. It's peeled. He's showing it's there, but there's no peel on that fan.
2, 3,
That's the one that you're saying that you sent me, Blondie, and that is peeled. It's all peeled. I mean, there was a good chance I missed some, but dude, I like that. Those ones I got. What? How did I get worse? So I gotta go all the way down. Okay, 2 down.
Somebody said peel the fan off. That's funny.
Guys, what do you mean Will does chat? See, I literally, how do you see anything? Like, there's no peel. I mean, we like can't zoom in anymore. No, I mean, it's fine, because usually he catches those things. Don't get, like, not getting mad. I'm just saying, like, this time, like, we've definitely shown you all we can show you. I don't have any other way to show you it's not peeled. Okay, I'm not going to get this too tight, because I just need to make sure this lines up. Ooh, shoot. Oh, wait, I need to go one more up now. Gosh darn it, what the deuce? I'm like the worst. This is what all the YouTubers don't, I mean the non-live people don't see. Like this, they all went through this, you know what I mean? And like, they just see it like, oh, it took me like 20 minutes to build. No, it didn't. Just want to go one up.
Kind of seems like you could mount it to the GPU first and then.
No, because it's like it wouldn't line up. I thought about that too, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't line up in terms of where the screw holes are, because the GPU there's a little bit of a bend. Did Araxis see it? And then this one looks like it goes down one, not here. Okay. Now, I think, dude, I have like measured and cut 30 times, so let's see. Okay, that looks like it's lining up. Okay, that needs to get a little bit further out. This is a chunky GPU, bro. There you go. Make sure it doesn't fall. Feel like I actually have it now. Okay. So this looks like it's saying like it's like go one more up, right? See how like I want these to be here. And I think this is the same. So if I go one more up, it should be right. This is fine.
Is it upside down?
No. Oh. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, it might.
Does it go either way?
Let me see. That's a good point. That could be. You might have solved the problem. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's upside down. How about you install it right there, Robey? That would help.
You were getting distracted with peels.
That's okay. They're keeping me honest, right? I'm not gonna get mad at them checking my work. Okay, so I just want to go into the same hole, flip it over. Okay, let's try this again, guys. I think we did it. I think we've finally solved the never-ending GPU installation. Thanks to Brian. Yes, okay. Let's lock this bad boy. Okay, locked. Okay, now that is very chunky and very loose right now, but we're going to put this in, so it's right against it. And then which screws, I think these are, what screws are they want us to put in the back? G, okay. E, H, G, okay. Okay, last screws. These are the, hey, keep it in the same place, keep it where it needs to be. And these are big, longer screws, which makes sense. Oh, I need to save this, by the way, because I still have to ship it.
It's remarkable to me that they have all these just hidden, like no one's ever going to see branding and like small little touches. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, the screws are there. It's really hard to see the... Where's my phone again? There it is. I'm trying to find the... There it is. That is like the most important screws ever. Keep that like nice and secure. Is there? I don't see a hole for that one. Okay. That is not sagging.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we're very close now. Woo! There we go. Okay. Okay, now let's get our little fan back in here. Okay, guys. Where is it? Can you hand me the LTT screwdriver? Thanks. Uh-oh. Well, I can still do this, but I just realized I should have done something before I installed the GPU. Oh, shoot. That must have been the wrong screw. This on real quick and then take care of that little problem that I just realized I didn't do. It might still work, we'll have to find out. Okay, all those are good. Just need to route this the way. There we go. This right here, I think I might have to take the GPU out to put it in. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take the GPU out. Ooh. Well, we're ready when we're... Okay. Take this off.
Arctic Bike Girl called it too.
She's like, you forgot the faceplate?
It's like he's soon going to notice that the cover for the 24th needed to be on before the GPU.
Yeah, thank you. It's a little bit of order of operations for sure.
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay, no, where did that go? Great. This GPU is so chunky. I just can't do anything and break the whole GPU or anything like that, you know? Okay, unlock this. Okay, we are ready. We get to that point, but now I just gotta... Okay, there we go. Now, and then this cable.
That has a screw on the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that I can do after, but I'm just gonna put it through. There's no other. There's only 4 of these, right? Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. We'll put the screw in. Why not? There we go. Okay. Why not? Let's just do it all the right ways.
A bunch of people in the chat today. 657 right now.
Wow. It's because they're
enamored with the build. It's gorgeous.
Is it gonna get finished? That's the question. Yeah, it'll get finished, guys. Okay. We're in the final phases of this thing, and it's just a little bit of order of operation work that had to happen here. But now we have it. Lock. Okay. Okay. Whew. We're getting there. Let's go for it there. Put the rubber foot somewhere. There it is. Okay, woo! Now I can go back to the last G screw, and we have a almost finished build. This is the last part, guys. There we go. Okay, now we can do the last little bit here. Okay, where's my cover? There it is. Okay, now I like what Tom's Hardware did. There we go. And then all we have left now is put the okay, and then they gave me in the GPU, which I just realized, they gave me a cable that goes from here to the I think to the motherboard, so I'll have to figure that here in a minute. But I need the screen for the AIO. That's the last. Dude, what is all this? That's the book. They give you stickers. Oh, here's this is the Hyper M.2 connector. Oh, I wonder if this, can that go? Oh, I think this is made to go over the bottom. No, no way. I think maybe that would go over the bottom there. Feel like that would go. I think this goes over the bottom. Is there enough room? We're gonna find out. You know what you got to do that though? Remove the GPU. Move the GPU. Why did you look in this box, Robey? Memory Q fan, This is all the extra stuff. And there is the, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's like a metal back plate. Jeez. And then here's all the cables and brackets and all that sort of stuff. Wow. Okay. Okay, here is the most important part though. Okay, here we go, guys. Wow. Okay, wow.
Can you give me a little spin of that thing?
It goes like this.
Can you show it to me?
Yeah. I'll show you like the whole wrap around here in a minute. That's crazy. And then like you can see all the crazy about it. So that's how it clips in. So I got to kind of clip it on and then it kind of snaps on. There's nothing protecting it. Yeah, it just snaps on. I think you. Okay. There he is. Okay. And it swivels. There you go.
Wow.
Wow. But we're going to see, because I want this build to be perfect. So we're going to take the GPU out one more time, guys. We're going to see if this metal plate goes over that, because it wasn't with it. Because if it does, that would be the ideal, and then we have no cable showing. So, and I'd prefer to have no cable showing. And then this, right here, just so we know, we'll do that as the last part. But okay, we're gonna take the GPU out one more time, guys. I know, you're sick of it. I'm sick of it too. But if we're gonna, we wanna make sure that we have the build perfect. Okay, so we're gonna take that out one more time. Take this off. Because essentially the build is done minus this. At least getting the GPU out is, I mean, minus the screw part is not fun, but the rest of it's actually pretty straightforward. Okay, there we go. Unlock, pull out. Okay, the question is, can this, yep, see? And then now, whoop, it's close. Okay. It's not quite able to cover. If I wasn't using any of these connections, you could do it.
That's strange.
It's just a little bit too low.
So maybe it's just like for travel.
No, I think it's like if there was a way, like, but it's kind of like these, right? Like there's no real room at the top here for those cables either. So it's like if you like the HD audio, but it's actually these right here that are the problem. I don't have another place to run them. that I can see that would allow me to just cover it. I mean, you can't really see it, but yeah, it's unfortunate because that would have been cool. Because it's like really, honestly, it's like it's close. And I think it's like even, I don't even think with the HD audio cable it would have fit. So, well, I tried to make it better, but it just isn't, that's not gonna work. Okay, cool. Well, let's finish the build. We tried. You could, yeah, if you got 90 angle adapters, but even then, I don't think you have the clearance here for 90 angle adapters. Yeah, I think this is just, if you're gonna have these kind of things, it's just not gonna work. Go. Lock. There we go. Go. Okay. And then this goes right here. Perfect. And then this, apparently the way to do this is to like that. There it is. There it is, guys. That is the build. We have actually finished it. And honestly, I used 4 zip ties. That was it. There's the build. Wow. This goes over this. Okay, guys, now we just got to turn it on. Okay. I'm just getting everything kind of back so I don't lose anything. So just give me a second and then we'll turn it on. There's a lot of little pieces here that need to kind of get put away here.
It does look like there's still peels on the case itself.
Okay.
Down at the bottom.
Okay. Oh yeah, I did see those. Those I did see. Okay. Yeah, you might see the power draw from space when I turn this thing on here in a minute.
We gotta make sure the
Yeah, hopefully we don't cause the whole freaking neighborhood to shut off. We're as prepared as we can be, guys. Okay. I think there's a cable I need to make the OLED work with the screen. I'm not mistaken. I saw it in Tom's hardware. I'm gonna check that real quick. A lot of OLEDs in this thing. Okay. Check one thing. Oh, so that's all stuff to make the case do smaller. Yeah. Okay, so you do need to install a cable, but luckily I didn't close this box, Brian, so I can get to it real quick. There's a cable you have to install for this GPU. That's right in here. This one right here. Okay, guys, getting ready to turn it on. Okay. My workspace, Brian, is way back to an optimal setup status. I should have had. You know what? I don't have to.
Is the lid back on?
Oh yeah, it is. I need to talk to Danny. If I was thinking of how to bring, we could have used the ROG 20th anniversary edition ASUS and the Harpy, but I didn't. They didn't send them to me because those they were gonna send me just because I want them. I love them. So we don't have that. We have almost all the other stuff. No, that's where I had it off. Okay, guys, it is time. It is time. We're just gonna take this cable. This does not have a peel. This goes here. What I'm gonna do. Nope, it's not gonna work. There we go. Okay. That, gentlemen and ladies, was a lot of work. Oh my lord! That's a hernia. Oh, we have 2 more peels, you said. Right here in the front. Boom.
And the same on the back.
I already took those. Yeah, I took them off the back one already. There it is, guys. The full build. Ready to go. Okay. We got our ridiculous power cable. Because this one requires that very special... Okay. Oh, yep. HDMI. I guess the best way to do it is just to... There's HDMI. Okay, Brian, ASUS and Harp.
Yeah.
So we're still using not the 20th anniversary, but we have the... Dude, this thing has so many I/O ports. So crazy. Okay. Now we just need internet. Both are 10G LAN. Okay. Oops. Nope. You see any lights? Oh, I see lights. Yep. Okay. Oh!
Let's go.
And I see screen stuff on here. Oh, oh, oh!
Look at that.
Look at that! There it is!
Snap.
It is on! Wow! That was cool. There it is, guys. Do we have a post yet? I don't know. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I forgot. It's 64 gigs of RAM on an AMD build, so it is gonna take a little while. So.
It's all good. We got pretty things to look at.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, that looks crazy. Now we just got to get yellow. It's got to match the gold. Like, I think you just got to, it's all got to be this color. That's what we got to match, Brian.
Yep.
You can show them the back too. There's lights in the back, Brian.
Okay. You want me to come around?
Oh, I'm not picking this up, bro.
Okay.
While we wait for post.
Okay. Coming around.
There's a little bit back here.
Oh yeah.
And then there's like, it's got power and wattage over here. I mean, I'll try and spin it that way so you can show that a little bit later.
Okay.
Right now it's using 174 watts.
Not bad.
Okay, here we go. Spin it this way. So you can show over here. Oh shoot, that rubber. That's rubber. Oh. I found another peel. According to this, it's posted. Oh. It's posted. According to this, it's posted. Oh, shoot. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. It says it's posted.
Is it trying to go to the USB?
I do not know, but it did connect. Hold on, let me do this. But it says it's green, and it means it's posted, so. DisplayPort, no signal, but it says it's the light on the board. The light on the thing says it's posted, so I'm gonna do a shutdown. Yeah, it was actually showing posted on the post screen, and it was showing, like, see, it was showing temperature, which is just waiting, guys. It says D6. And it's showing again green and white light. So I'm wondering if are we posting, is there a, there's no HDMI or anything like that on this. But I'm not seeing anything out of the GPU. And the thing is like, it's hard to see if it's seated right. It says D6 though, but it is showing a green and white post light. So hold on. I'm gonna disconnect this and just go to just HDMI on this real quick.
Yeah.
And then just make sure.
That's what I was thinking.
So that's not showing, this is now not powered. And it's showing D6 with a something. Now we have tested this. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, that might be my bad, hold on. We have tested this GPU, it did work with this board, so. It says 2 GPU outs, which is nice. Again. Oh, there it is. It showed the post. Okay, there's the post. Okay, so we are posted. Okay, there we go. So I added the wrong HDMI port. Okay, so we are posted, guys. Woo! That was nerve-wracking. Okay, so hit F1. We're in. Yeah, user error. That's okay. I'm allowed to have that. Let's go to F7.
Maybe we didn't black out the power grid.
We didn't.
That's great.
So everything else is good. So we're just gonna hit F10, and we turned on Expo. Now we're going to plug in our display port. Now it's got a memory train. This is gonna take a little while. And then we just gotta find the color, Brian.
I think what's on the GPU is
Yeah,
great.
that's the color. This is gonna, yeah, this part's gonna take a while. Yeah, there's 2
Yeah.
OLED screens.
It's just interesting why they didn't just do like one vertical.
I don't know. So we're just waiting now for the training to happen. It's been sitting on 15 for a while, but that's not necessarily anything bad or good. It just is going to take a while. Yeah, you can run the giveaway. Go ahead. It wasn't the slot that was wrong. I put it in the wrong HDMI port. Okay, there it goes. It went to 23. Now it's going through. Yay! Dude, that takes so long. It's nerve-wracking when it's a $16,000 boot. There it is. It's showing post. Oh, and I see screen. We're doing stuff, guys. There it is, guys. Woo! And now we are logging into the OS. Dude. Okay, let's get the color right. There we go. Whew. Brian, what do you think, man?
The GPU just went to rainbow.
Oh, that's, yeah, probably because it was,
So,
yeah,
I'm
well,
wondering if it'll take over all the lights and just go.
whoa, why did, oh, there it goes. Okay, ROG 20 is here, RSync. I want it, select all. RFX, we want static. Whoa.
Just went red, all of it. There's gold.
Is it gold enough?
The GPU looks right, but then the case part looks a little yellow.
I can't.
Is it the same?
Yeah, it's all in the same, yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It doesn't look the, oh, I mean, yeah, I'm looking at it. But you're saying the GPU is like,
The GPU looks a little bit more gold, and then the.
I think I
case
need to
looks
go a little bit more orange.
Yeah.
I think more orangish.
Red hues.
Yeah, red hues. I think that would help. How about that? Oh, hold on. I haven't done it yet.
And it changed the GPU too.
Yeah. Did it make it more orange? Yeah, I can't do it individually. Well, I might be able to. I could hold on. So I can do unsync, and I can change the colors of the other end. So I can go to here, RFX. Oh, I don't have to, oh, okay. No, I can't change, I can either sync them all, or I can only do, yeah, I can sync them all, but that's all I can't do it per device.
I'm surprised.
Well, every other time I've done it like per, so tell me the color that is gonna be the closest, because it's gonna do them all.
Yeah.
Is that too orange?
I think the case looks good.
I think that's close enough. Yeah, I think that's fine.
Close,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
close. Yeah, there you go. That looks good. I think that's good enough. Let's do some, let's show it off. Let's show off the final version of this fully, ow. There you go.
Nice.
And then, yeah, even the back is all that way too. 153 watts right now,
Then
bro.
if we try turning off the lights,
Yeah.
I want to see if it makes it look better. It's okay.
It's running its cooling loop right now, because now there's no case, so we can just like.
Should we do a smoke test or?
It's only would come through the back. Yeah, there's no.
I was being.
I was like, you were being cheeky, but I liked it. I was like,
Do they give you presets for the screen, like to choose from? Or?
No, this is just what you get.
I mean, it's nice. But curious.
Beautiful, huh? Then do you have enough length to come around and show the other side?
Yep.
So you can show the wattage and all that sort of stuff. And there you go, guys. Get this out of your way so you can show the wattage and stuff there. It's a beautiful build, bro. It doesn't spin unless it needs to, Wayne will. They're in quiet mode. What, Araxnus? What did you say, Robey question mark? We have determined what we saw was shine for the GPU fan, and lack of focus can make it look like a PO was still on a fan. Just wanted to, oh, thank you, appreciate it. Thanks, Araxis. I like, the thing is, you guys are actually eagle-eyed in that regard, right? So if you saw something, I was like, I for sure like would have fixed it. So that's why we went overboard to make sure that you saw, because that way, like a lot of times you guys find things and 95% of the time you guys are absolutely right, which is why we went above and beyond to show it, right? Because we're like, we think this is right. Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. Yeah, I'd rather you say something for sure. And there it is, guys. There's the build right there. Yeah, dude, it's more, like I said, it's more, I'd rather you say something and us be wrong than, us be wrong than us be right than us be wrong and pretend like we don't listen to you guys, because we do listen to you guys. Okay, that is, guys, that is the entire build. All of it is done. Let's do a quick, we're going to do some quick, just thermals on it real quick. Show some, well, of course, run a Cyberpunk on it while we're at it, just to see how that is. But yeah, we should see. And then, but we can say goodbye to Brian.
Thanks everybody for hanging out.
That was a build and a half.
Banger stream.
Banger stream, guys, for sure. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Bye, Blondie.
Okay. Let's see how the thermals are on this. We got all the fan stuff set up. So we're going to open up Cinebench. I'm going to watch the wattage go crazy. But yeah, it's all up. It's running. It looks amazing. So there it is, guys. Here, I'll have you give that to... I'm going to give you this so you can give it to Kevin to upload. There you go. And I'm going to bring this in a little bit closer so we can just have something a little bit... You guys can always see the build there. Dude, that build was crazy.
Yeah.
It looks so good. Okay. Let's check Cinebench, see how things are. Accept. And then 33 right now. We're gonna run multi-thread. Bring it up. It's up to 54, 74.5, 75.1. I don't think this is gonna have any problem. Yep, 75 for our 9850, sorry, 9950X3D2. There it is right there. You might get into 80. Fans are spinning nicely. Yeah, ice cold temps for this. No problem whatsoever.
You got like a 75-pound cold plate.
Yeah, dude, you gotta, yeah, this thing has got, yeah. From a cooling standpoint, it's insane. This whole thing is just, this is a very insane build. It's so nuts. Polishing the gold there. Beautiful, beautiful build. $78.3. It got up to 285K. It's still just climbing. And there it is, guys. 10,463 and temps got to basically sub 80. So that's no problem whatsoever. Okay, so let's just check some Cyberpunk.
Yeah, the AIO only works with this Mobo. It might work with the other Glacial, the white one that I'm going to use. It might work with that one too, but it's a very specialized AIO. Let's go to library, don't show ready to play. There we go. Throw some Cyberpunk at it. It uses the new connection on the board, yes, Araxnus. The AIO is using the connection that's on that special connection on the Mobo. And to be honest, the thing is that this build isn't gonna, you know, versus like a normal, like if you did a 9950X 3D, like the build that's kind of behind it that's gold and black, these two builds would actually perform very similarly, even though this one is $16,000. This is $16,000 because of all of the stuff that's included with it, but it's not, it's, you know, it's the rarity of the hardware, right? But AIO and all of the things that are going in the cooling, the RAM, you know, there's some things that are in this that are definitely like at the higher end, but you're going to be surprised that the performance isn't going to be a whole lot more crazy than what we said from there. Okay, let's run some gaming on it real quick. 630 watts right now, guys. This thing is pulling. Okay, so just to be crazy, let's go to video. It's going to change it to 3840. We're going to go to 4K. Oops, wait, I forgot. I gotta change my settings here because this is we can definitely do this in 4K. There we go. Yeah, not even a quarter of the PSU. Exactly, you're buying a luxury designer clothing brand, right? That's really what you're paying for here. Like a lot of these builds behind me, like the Doom, like this one, the special edition. These are just special edition builds, like the Kitsumi, you know, they're special builds. And it's you paid for the privilege of having that hardware, you know?
Good morning, Night City. Yes.
Okay, so let's go into here. Settings, oops. Settings, video, we're at 3860. Graphics, we're gonna go to Ray Tracing Overdrive, DLSS. We're gonna change it to, let's actually run it at balanced. We're gonna turn frame generation off. Path tracing, why is ray tracing not on? Oh, path tracing's on, that's why. High, everything else is good. Okay, apply. And then we have to restart. Yeah, this one would definitely be 720p. This one could definitely do 720p Minecraft for sure. Maybe not RTX Minecraft. Oh my gosh, it's so heavy. Okay, we'll throw quality. Why not? I don't know, Araxis. This is really, really, really heavy. So I think they're close, but I don't know the answer. Okay, here we go. Settings, graphics. We'll go to quality just to try it, and then run the benchmarks. This is 4K, fully loaded Cyberpunk 2077 with path tracing at 4K. Man, this is bad. Oh, I forgot to run MSI Afterburner. Sorry, guys. Hold on. Let me see if it might not pop in. "60 frames per second at quality. It is pulling 839 watts right now. Oh, there it goes. And temperature, GPU is at 40. Oh, I just lost power. Knew that was going to happen. Hey, Kevin, can you do the trip? I'm still alive. Hey, Kevin. I'm still alive, guys. I'm still here. This is why we have the power on this thing. I got to saft him. We tripped the breaker. Yep. So we're not going to be able to do any more Cyberpunk, but you guys saw it was at 6045, and it pulled it at like 1,000 watts there. But yeah, we're still, can you guys still see? Yeah. Yeah, power tripped. You guys can still see me though, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, dude, we have a lot of systems on this. As you can see, we lost power in a couple of the builds, but we kept the most important thing, which is the cameras are on the, so here, let me go to the side camera here while he gets this going here. So you guys can see, hey, how's it going? You'll see the lights and stuff come back on here in just a second. Yeah, well, this is why we have this like on backup, because, well, there we go. All the lights are back. Okay, there we go. So we now know, don't try and do this with that kind of power. Okay, let me turn this back on. I was worried. I should have plugged it. I think what may have helped if I would have plugged it into one of our things, but all in all, it's all good. You guys saw it, and we saw temperatures and all that sort of stuff. So, woo, yeah, it was pulling close to 900 plus watts. Yeah, it's one of those things, right? Like we probably need, when we do the new studio, we'll make sure that we can take that kind of power. Understand there's like 4 PCs that were on at the same time. So eventually it's just like one of those things that, yeah, it happens. It was pulling 900 plus watts. It just, you know what I mean? And it was during Cyberpunk. So it's just one of those things you're like, okay, but hey, this is why we have the backup, you know what I mean? The backup circuit. So, huh? No, it was already halfway. It was probably about a quarter of the way through. So we're not going to do it again. We're good. So, but yeah, there we go. Cool. Well, guys, we are not done with insane builds. This one, in terms of this build is done. And you guys, this video, we're going to have a video coming up on this very, very soon. So stay tuned for that. We're not done with the work we're going to be doing with this build specifically. But you're going to want to tune in Wednesday. Oh, dude, we will let you know when I come back. I'll let you know how much this weighs. It weighs a crap ton. It is very crazy. But we're back on Wednesday doing another 9950 X3D 5090 build. This one's going to be $10,000. That's going to be happening doing the Fantex Glacier build. So we're going to be showing you 16,000, 10,000. We're going to be comparing that against a $8,000 build or a $5,000 build as well, just to talk about, hey, where you can spend money and where you shouldn't spend money. So it should be fun. So if you want to see another crazy build that's different than this one is all kind of made to fit together. The one that we're going to be doing, is more of a traditional, just high-end crazy build, but crazy motherboard and all that sort of stuff. So it should be fun. It was even because it was only 2. But yeah, it was 4. Sorry, it was 4. So it was even, it was 4. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Thank you so much to the over 600 people who are joining us today and doing that stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed the process of watching this get built. I think this is different than watching all of the other videos, because all the other videos, you know, it's just magically, bam, the builds are done, versus like you never get to see the whole process of what it takes to actually put this together. So this was a lot of fun. Again, huge shout out to ASUS for hooking us up with one of these that is going to a commissionee, but you know, for allowing us to be there at the beginning. Today was the day that everybody got to post their build videos, and so you guys are seeing it at the very beginning. Yeah, it was a difficult build, but it was a lot of fun. This was a lot of fun to kind of figure it out. It was like a puzzle piece, and I really wanted to spend the time to really just make sure it looked premium. And I think, honestly, I think the person's going to be very, very happy when they have this in their house and just are enjoying it. So there's a lot to look forward to there. So anyway, we will be back Wednesday, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be doing a crazy Fantex build. That's going to be a lot of fun. And then make sure that you tune in Thursday, because we're going to be giving away a PC from ABS. That's going to be happening live on the stream as part of Intel Live Mod Workshop, plus swag and all that sort of stuff. That's going to be Thursday at noon. So make sure you stay tuned for that as well. Anyway, guys, outside of that, please come back. You are entering over and over again your chance to win that QuakeCon build. So make sure that you're buying your tickets over at Stream Elements. You're linking your Stream Elements account with your Twitch account. And the more you watch, the better your chances. We're giving away PCs every month. Plus, we give them away multiple times a month with Intel Live Mod Workshop. So anyway, guys, that's it for me. Have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. And we will see you guys on Wednesday for the next episode. Bye, guys.